YouTube, hello, it is I, your cold leader, your cold father, your cold daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are returning to the land of Eorzea. We'll be solving some more religious political problems. I don't know. The Ishgardians have their own issues from the sounds of things. So we'll be dealing with that, I believe. But hey, if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on that video. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, please do consider hitting that subscribe button. Likes and comments go a very long way to helping us, helping the video noticed by that dreaded algorithm. If you do leave me anything, it's kind of goes for Twitch chat as well. This is a first-time playthrough of the game, so if you have any kind of, if you want to talk about spoilers, like plot points, YouTube, just tag it at the front with spoiler so I know that I should, it's at my discretion whether I should continue reading. However, I will respond to you in kind if you do leave me something down below. There's links to my lore object store, to my throne list. You can click on either of those, or my Twitch link as well, and come and join us while we're live. Or you don't have to click on any of those because you are the masters of your own destiny. So, let's get this game started. Hey, Halapande, sorry, I wasn't ignoring you, just doing the intro. I hope you're well. I didn't have a chance to try those codes, unfortunately. Not yet. I thought they may have gone into Steam, but it seems like I need to download something else to put those codes in, so I will get to it, and I will let you know. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Halapanda? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's actually a good question, Halapanda. Has Final Fantasy been a game that kind of interests you to play? Because I know that you have, you've played some MMOs. I mean, you were playing the Lord of the Rings one. No, it's not too long. We can wait. Yeah, weekend is coming. A bit busy with cleaning. I'll have Dad visit me. Oh, fair enough. Very nice. Yes, I played Lord of the Rings Online and some other RPGs. Ah. I mean, was Final Fantasy XIV ever on your radar to play? Because having more people to play is just a good time, really. Now I've been handed to this addiction because of Shin. I'll try and get other people addicted. Okay, so what I'm going to do while waiting for Shin is I am going to go and do like all of my other quests and everything. I think I can do this one now. I could do this. Let me do that later, because that's the final quest in the quest line, and that'll take a while, possibly. So we can do that. We can do that later this evening, like before I'm logging off or something. Still need to get the fish. Haven't done the fishing yet. Still wish to return to Divinity? That's fair. I mean, if you ever did want to check out 14, like, just say, because I mean, like, there's a number of us on the Discord that play the game as well. So You know, there's a rare vein that's spawning. I used to play a bit of Fantasy Tactics Advanced a long time ago. Kind of like that one. Yep, I might ask once I would like to play this. It's fun with others. Yeah, it is fun with others, but it also can be played solo. Don't even know what they're waiting. Lord of the Rings Online, some areas are not playable solo much. Or very hard to do solo. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there are apparently some dungeons which you can't do solo. There are, well, obviously, there are some, I think there are some, like, raids that you can't do solo. But there are, like, they've added in NPC support for most of the main storyline quests raids, so you could play them with just NPCs. So I can always guarantee I get everything. The other thing as well, which I'm sure you may have just noticed, is like the mining and stuff like that and resource generation is all individually instanced. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. So you don't need to worry about anyone coming in and stealing your nodes. There's no resource fighting. And you only need to make one character. Your one character can be every class, which I kind of like. I'm not gonna lie. You could still play it like you make a new character if you want to play a new class, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Earth Castle. Yes, great. Tomorrow is Monster Prom. It'll be about... Oh, I'll be jumping on Discord at about 7 o'clock-ish. So, around this time. So, I think that's about, what, 1 p.m. your time? Alright. Remember to make a bronze ingot. All you need, okay, yeah. All you need is copper, tin, and a fire shard. Smagna can sell you the ore, but you'll need to find the shards in your own course. I'm telling you this in the assumption that you're still a job to do. If you've done it already, show us your work, for God's sake. You're alright, lass. Better than that, even. Sure you ain't done this before. Because honestly, this ain't what you'd expect from a venturer fresh off the street. I think you might be a bleeding natural, lass. It takes just the right balance of metals to produce a bronze suitable for weapons and tools. But this ingot you've made me, alas, it's on par with them as our veterans produce. You could take down Hawker's Alley and find a buyer in no time. Bear God's watching over ye, ain't no doubt about it. You got talent, lass, but don't let it go to your head. I've seen plenty of folk get drunk on early success, only to puke their guts up later, because they forgot that talent's worth bugger all without hard work and dedication. So I'll tell you what, keep it simple for now, lass. Practice the fundamentals till you can smelt bronze in your sleep, and when you gain the kind of confidence as one only with experience, come back and I'll teach you something new. Praise the builder, I was afraid you might have joined up with another crew. The thought of it pained me so much I went down the wench till morning bells, I was. But here you are, brewing with potential and some extra meat on your smitty arms. My eyes don't deceive me. So, something new, something new. Of course, how could I forget? Ilya, Star Age, I bid ye craft 3 bronze cross pine hammers, just like the ones all our apprentice smithies use. For this you'll need bronze, maple lumber, and hempen cloth. Now I know making bronze won't pose ye no trouble, but allow me to offer you a bit of advice regarding the materials. If you want to save yourself some coin, you might consider mining your own copper and tin out in the wilds. If that don't tickle your fancy, you might consider whacking the old goblin till it stops moving. Then lug one around with them, see? And if it ain't for swinging a sword, all the difference from pounding a lump of metal into shape, is it? But frickin' thing. At the end of the day, though, how you go about getting the bits and pieces don't matter to me. I just want to see if you can make a decent hammer. Do what is needed and come back when it's done. God, pissing, damn it, those windows are annoying. To be honest, it's not the windows, it's my frickin' mouse. Anyway, let me do this. Armor. Where's the bronze ingot I asked for? If you can't find the ore yourself, try speaking with somewhere, but here at the guild. You completed your first task, have you? Well then, let's have a look at this ingot. So this is the sort of quality I can expect from you, is it? For a novice armorer, this is excellent work. Excellent. Well done, Ilya. The key to making good bronze is judging the ratio of copper to tin. With too much tin, the alloy becomes hard, but it's also more brittle. Not the sort of material you want when protecting your vital organs. Lest you forget, quality is a matter of life and death in our craft. That is why we teach our initiates the ideal metallurgic composition of every item we forge. Not that all are quick to learn. There are some who seem destined to produce medical results, however painstakingly the processes are explained. Thank the builder you are not one of them. I am pleased to say that your ingot would fetch a decent price in the markets. But do not let the first success make you complacent. A single bad helm will lose you more trust than 100 good ones will win, because bad armor means dead men. It is not good enough that your work might be good, it must be consistently good. And achieving that consistency requires discipline and long hours of crafting the same item over and over, again and again. For you, this means a mountain of bronze ingots. Bronze ingots in your dreams, bronze ingots until the process is so ingrained that you wake up and find that your pillow is an ingot you made in your sleep. When you feel you have learned all you can from forging bronze ingots, seek me out and I will find you something else to craft. May the builder guide your hand, Ilya. From thigh to neck. Ah, Ilya, I take it you are now intimate with every aspect of the bronze ingots production. Good, then you can assist us in a pressing matter. It seems that one of our younger members, Swithin, accepted an order which he would struggle to fulfill in thrice the time he promised. While I'm tempted to let him squeal under the weight of his own ambition, the guild is not in the habit of delivering in late. Several veteran armorers have volunteered their services, but I would also like you to assist in this matter. On the one hand, you'll be helping to spare the guild an unnecessary embarrassment. On the other hand, you'll be deepening your understanding of the craft. The builder could not have planned it better. For your part in this endeavor, you will craft 3 bronze hoplons. You'll need bronze plates and maple lumber to make the shields. While we're on the subject, how have you been acquiring your materials? The markets are a reliable source, but have you considered making an arrangement with a miner or a botanist? As you will have gleaned, the craft calls for near constant supply of copper and tin, both of which are commonly mined in the region of Thanalan. Should your purse grow too light for comfort, there is little to stop you taking up a pickaxe yourself. For the time being, however, I want you to concentrate on honing your skills as an armorer. With the fundamentals under your belt, hoplons shouldn't prove too challenging. But do not fall into the trap of complacency. A poorly wrought shield is worse than no shield at all. Each piece you craft, however simple, must reflect the utmost attention to detail. Make the guild proud, Ilya. Alright. Thing is I tried to make the wooden tights, but I could not make them at higher quality. Can't do that yet. I need to get my skills up somewhat. Or just increase my, I need to increase the gear that I'm using. So what I need to do is I need to get my joke. First things first, we take this off, so I don't need those on there. Do that, trust duplicates. Yeah, that's fine. There it is. Remove quantity. I just need the one. Oh wait, no, hang on, I just want to check. Don't have the room. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Hang on. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Confirm. Trust that. You trust that. Let me keep that on me. Did I have that? There was a reason I still kept that. I still ended up having that, I'm not sure. Oh, I had to put those in. Oh, I need to put her on a thing as well, didn't I? Alright. Contrasts, contrasts, contrast, and contrasts. Trust, and trust. Oh, there's ones with Lalandra. Trusts. And that, and there should be another food stuff. It's this one, right? Yeah. The F's steak, right? F steak. Bowl of beef stew. Serving of trapper's quiche. And a crowned pie. Yep, I've got all of those. I can do that one then. Later, we just take these to... You know, I can... Trust quantity... It's fine. Right. Sign venture. Hello! Congratulations, Grey, you were first. You have broken Shin's streak. Purely because he got distracted by Isengard. Oh wait, no. That's not fun. Sniped. Yeah, sniped 26 minutes in. Why did I do that? I just need to warp normally. We put the potato on the hopper. Okay, so to the goldsmiths. Jump over the ledge, players. Oh, did you forget what materials you needed? What you need? Iceton over there can see the copper ore, but I'm afraid he won't stock the shards. Don't think too hard, Ilya. Just give it a try and see what happens. I didn't notice she had a little thing standing down there. You know, I think this is quite neat. Utter garbage, the worst, not even fit for making a chamber pot. Quiet, Gigi. I'm the guild master. I get to decide what's fit for a chamber pot. I mean, his helmet, it quite literally is a chamber pot. It's a chamber pot with a butt plug on it. Please excuse me, he gets a bit overzealous at times. Gigi is my assistant, but he has a habit of butting in with his opinions. See? Butting in. Confirmed. Most mammoths are rather simple and capable of no more than rudimentary speech. But they can be relied upon for menial tasks with little else. Gigi, on the other hand, is quite intelligent and quite stubborn, I might add. I suspect that's due to his age. He's been with the guild for an eternity, ever attending each guildmaster, but recently he's been coming and going as he pleases. Kneel before Gigi, the one true guildmaster. Respect my authority. Ignorant mortal, or suffer my wrath. Why do I get the feeling that this basically is what Shin would want to be? It's like this every day, Ilya. I'm afraid the experience he has accumulated over a century of assisting guildmaster has made him arrogant. It's quite intimidating. Intimidating, really. I may be the guildmaster, but he's like a walking, talking archive of all knowledge to do with our craft. Oh, I completely forgot about your ingot. Sorry. As I was about to say, I think this is very, very good for a beginner. It's reasonably pure and well formed. I dare say you've got a knack for this, Ilya. You know what? And what you need now is practice. So keep practicing with your hammer, and come back here when you've gotten more comfortable using it. No, bugger off, greenhorn. Alright, butt plug.
I would not want to be that short.
Yeah, but you do not deny wanting to be one of them. Or be like that.
What?
Just
to
don't...
have an eternal robot body?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Oh, Ilya, I'm honestly a bit surprised to see you. Most newcomers find Gigi's evaluation so harsh that we never hear from them again. I'm so glad that you didn't take him seriously when he said that your copper wasn't fit for a chamber pot. I mean, really, it doesn't even make sense. You could make a chamber pot out of anything. Anyway, I hope that you've been working hard because your next tasks won't be nearly as easy as the last. Listen well, Ilya. I want you to make me 3 copper gorgets. For this, you'll need copper ingots, which you very conveniently learned to make last time. Now, I directed you to purchase ore from Aston before, but there are other ways to obtain it. You could dig it up yourself, or perhaps befriend a lovely miner and convince him to share some with you. However you choose to obtain your materials, I'm sure you'll put them to good use. But I see that you have found Isengard.
Yeah. Yeah, that was amusing.
It really was. I mean, I agree. Yeah, okay, so my title did update. That's the main thing. Alright, where do you want me to meet you? Or does it not matter?
Stay in Uldar.
Alright. Oh, no. It's locked the toolbar. Yeah, I may have decided to do the funny with the stream title. Considering where I believe we're going to be end up going with the quest lines. Excuse me. Alright. Didn't see the giant spinning cacti.
Yeah, that'd be why. You're getting the music.
Oh, you know, I realized, like, there's something going on, because I see the cacti going off, or, like, along the sides and everything. I'm assuming this is to do with one of the, Golden Saucer quests, right? Or events.
Yeah, they're running the Make It Rain event where you get multiplied gold saucer points.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you come to the main Aetheryte Plaza,
Yep, on my way. Aetheryte Plaza. Hello. Where are you hiding?
Come out and up towards the city proper.
Oh, there you are.
Now, there should be a chappie with a blue crest called Well-Heeled Youth or something along those lines nearby.
Yes. Take this quest.
Yes.
A well-heeled youth on Emerald Avenue appears to have been the beneficiary of some good fortune, and may not be adverse to sharing it. Do be careful with those. Break anything, and I'll be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon. What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, not so small fortune in prizes ably won by yours truly in the Golden Saucer. You have heard of the Golden Saucer, nay? Ye gads, woman. You might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrill to the sight of a majestic bird roaring down the straights at the chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at triple triad tables. At the Gold Saucer, one can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier woman than you entered. There's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading. I've never heard of it. Did I mention the prizes? Ah, but I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're just wondering just how, in Thal's good name, you can experience the wonders of the Golden Saucer firsthand. Am I right? Or am I right? Ha! And I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from me to you, milady. Tips Fedora. Just show that ticket to the fine lady over at the landing and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned though, you may expect no mercy from me if our paths cross the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ooze. Ha ha! Alright.
So we go up to the airship landing.
Mm-hmm. I turn on the fan because my room is too hot. This is the reception desk for flights bound for the Amandaville Golden Saucer. Before proceeding, I must ask you to submit your ticket for inspection. You do have a ticket, yes? It appears that everything is in order. An airship will be departing shortly before the next bell. Should I reserve a seat for you? Yes. Oh, triple triad.
This is why I was like, I'm gonna need to drag you back out of here.
Card games?
Card games. Also, Mahon.
Yeah, it's the competitive mahjong.
Yes.
Which I'm not as up on the rules for. The Mandeville Golden Saucer is now available. That make it sound like it's a dungeon. Welcome to the Mandeville Golden Saucer, where all your dreams can come true. This is where all your dreams can come true if you have enough Mandeville Golden Saucer points. Gil can be exchanged for MGP at the main counter in the middle of the entrance square. The current rate is 10 Gil for 1 MGP. Ul'dan law prevents the Golden Saucer from exchanging MGP if the patron already possesses more than 500. MGP cannot be converted back into Gil, but the points can be used to purchase an assortment of wonderful prizes from the prize claim. The prize claim attendant is located in the main counter. Okay, sure.
Right, that's enough TikTok dancing.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming the exchange here is what I do to buy points, right?
Yep. There should be a little. Yeah, there's one of them's got a blue crest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so chat to them. That's basically going to take you on a little tour.
Okay. Welcome, fair traveler. Care to test your luck with a mini Cacpot ticket? Splendid, miss. Now allow me to explain. Mini Cacpot is a game of chance available to you thrice every day. Playing it is simplicity itself. Just guess the value of the covered numbers to win it big. If Nemun's grace is with you, you'll be rewarded with Mandavellian Gold Saucer points galore. So, miss, do you feel lucky? The count of the mini Crackpots resets daily at 4 PM Earth time. Each mini Cacpot ticket has 9 slots arranged in a 3x3 grid. Each slot is randomly assigned a number from 1 to 9. When you purchase a ticket, a single number will be revealed. To play, uncover any 3 numbers based on the information. Guess the sum. Based on that information, guess the sum of each line. Finally, select a single line. The payout of MGP will depend upon the total sum of the lines you have chosen. Okay.
Scratch cards.
Sure. How do I scratch a card?
Speak to the broker again.
Okay.
Oh, you will. Have you got some MGP? Did you buy them?
No, I didn't buy any.
Yeah,
You
go
drag
do
me over
that.
here. I got a voucher. Welcome to the Gold Source. If you're looking to exchange your ordinary gil for shiny new MGP, you come to the right place. What do you say? Okay, and like... okay, I got some NGP.
Okay, and now speak again to the broker.
Yep, purchase a mini ticket.
Yep.
Drawing number 3918 of the mini jackpot is here. Care to try your purchase ticket? Yes. Okay, mini jackpot rules are simple. First, you select 3 numbers from the 8 hidden on your ticket. Next, select one of the lines, vertical, horizontal, or diagonal. Okay.
So you can effectively scratch off 3 symbols,
Yeah.
give you an idea of what numbers are, and then you have to select a line, and whatever that line adds up to, you win, based upon the payout over on the side. The 2 largest amounts are for the numbers 1, 2, and 3 in a row, which gives you the sum of 6.
Yeah.
Or 7, 8, and 9, which gives you the 24.
Already, this one doesn't have 789 on it.
No.
Just left a message for my lawyers, since this letter I just got basically says they're gonna stop representing me if I don't pay it. Wait, what? Say what, Gray? Once you've selected all the numbers are uncovered with the sum of 3 of the lines, you determine your MGP payout. Stay easy. Okay. So we've got 1, 3, 5, 6, and 9. 1, 3, 5, 6, 9 I haven't taken yet.
At this point, you have to select a line.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm calculating. Seven. Well, yeah, 7. 9. 15. 12. 11. So that's that one, and... Alright, so I selected the line, I hit confirm. We got 200 and... Why did I get two different
More.
things for payout? Yeah.
Because of the Make It Rain campaign.
Well, no, I've got two things highlighted. I got 15 and 22.
Okay, I've never seen that before.
Because the number is 15.
Yeah.
So I got 270, which would be 15, which would be the 15 doubled. Well, the 15
Yeah.
with an extra 50%. You're over 500 and apparently they want it all. Now that's bullshit.
So, would you like me to tell you how most people approach this?
Go on then.
Because it is basically random. So, with your 3 scratches, you form
Yeah.
a Y.
Okay.
So, I would say you've scratched off that 3 at the bottom.
Yeah. I've gone
Scratch
up
the mid-
one, and then scratched the top right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so once you've scratched that,
Yep.
right. So you can't have a 1, 2, 3.
No.
But the line straight across the middle may have a chance of being 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Because you don't have the 7, you don't have the 8, but you can see where the 9 is.
Yeah.
You're not guaranteed, but it improves your odds.
There was 7, 8, 9.
Yep. And that's
yeah.
basically how you go for it.
Sure. So what is it with this one then? Is it just any kind of wide-esque shape?
Yeah, basically, yeah. What you're trying to do is get as much exposure across the 3 lines. So you could go...
Actually, so what I should do here, because I know that this is a 7, I should do top right and bottom left and see if either of those are 9 or 8.
Yeah, but that may not work. Up to you. I'm not going to tell you how you should play it.
This carnival music is mind-numbing. Yeah, kind of. I'll do this top one anyway. Top right. And see what that is. Because if that is 8 or 9, I may as well just... so it's a 4. There's a 3. So it's not. At the very least, though, that there is 9, 12, which is 108. So we know how much that one is worth. That there is 11, so again, it could be 12, be 13.
Currently have 2 possibilities for a 1, 2, 3.
That is true. It's down there or across there. 17. That would have been 10, 19. That was my third ticket.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so you need a lot of coins if you're just wanting anything anyway.
Oh, yes. All of the weapons and armor are pretty much for glamour.
Yeah.
But if you, yeah, if you look at the Bunny Chief set,
Aha. That's that set that the people at the front were wearing.
yes. You know how to try on. Yeah, you
Yes. Yep.
do. Yes, you can get a little bunny tail to go with your lizard tail.
True.
Or bunny ears.
Like that jacket. What bunny ears? So if is it Vieri?
Vieira. I honestly don't know whether Vieira can wear the gold sorts of bunny ears.
double the bunny ears, double the fun. All right, I'll probably come and explore this
Yep.
later.
Well, before, hang on,
Yeah,
because there's other bits you're gonna need.
sure.
So, Ethernet shards. That's triple triad.
Woo, triple triad! Let's go!
Stop it.
He's giving me a quest as well. Beyond this door lies the Chocobo Square and Minion Square, home to the heart-pounding, hair-raising spectacle that are Chocobo Racings and Lord of a Million.
You'll also notice there are little mini games dotted around.
Okay.
They can be quite fun. Lord of the Million is that tower defense style minigame I mentioned before.
Yeah, using your own, like, pets, right?
Yeah, your minions.
Yeah. Is it PvP or PvE?
I think you can do either.
Okay.
You can compete against people, but you can also compete against the computer.
Okie dokie.
This is the area that a lot of people will lose their lives to.
Chocobo Racing.
Yes.
Now this is Chocobo Racing.
Now it's kind of fun, but if you want to
It-
get serious with it, it's a whole lot of work.
Is it similar to Seven's Chocobo Racing? That you are actually the one racing, or are
Yes.
you just betting? Okay.
So this is your main
Open
ether,
tool.
right? You can teleport to from anywhere in the world. Let's go up this way first.
Okey-dokey.
So these are event areas.
Okay.
They will have what they call gates, which are basically active events that you can take part in.
Right.
There's various different ones.
There's a lot of
You
people
will
over
see-
there.
Yep, I think that's because this gate is opening. Yeah.
Fair enough.
So they're challenges. This particular one is like a jumping and timing challenge.
Oh, so parkour.
Yeah, pretty much. It's been forever since I actually ran through the gold saucer. This one, they have various different events up on that stage part.
Okay. Yeah, I see like there's an upper area as well, so
Yeah.
probably music of some kind.
Nope.
Yeah. Well,
They have one called Slices Right, where that's basically a sort of dodging game.
oh, okay. Crane game.
This is the Jumbo Cacpot,
Okay.
which is the national lottery.
Well, I'm gonna try my hand at it.
Yep. You'll have to wait till the draw on Saturday to see how you do.
That's fine. Welcome to the Jungle. It's a good idea that I put my name into it then. Whether yours is the dreams and footage away, tentative ticketness. Yes. Excellent. Let me enlighten you as to how this all works. First, you purchase a Jumbo Cacpot ticket from me. Then you pick your 4 lucky numbers, for any from 0 to 9, that tickle your fancy, and inscribe them upon your ticket. After that, simply wait, and we will announce the winners. The winning numbers to see if you have any matches. Check your digits from last to first. The more matches you have, the more Mandeville gold saucer points you'll win. If all your numbers match, then ding ding ding, you hit the Cacpot, you receive an embarrassingly large number of MGP and an extravagant prize besides. Now with the Jumbo Cacpots, the more participants there are, the grander the prizes become. Just imagine how many Cacpots you'll stand to win if all your friends and allies join the fun. When the time comes to draw winning numbers, look no further than the lovely Cacpot cashier. She'll provide you with everything from the first prize to the constellation prize. Last but not least, I'll be here to assist you day or night if you ever at a loss. following Saturday to claim your prize. Once this 1 week period ends, please be aware that you'll be unable to claim any prizes from the previous draw. Okay. I got another voucher. Okay. Oh, welcome to the draw number 55A. Nice. Purchase a ticket. Now that all is left to select a 4-digit number, the winning number will be selected at a later date. If the prize number, the last digit of your number matches the winning number, you'll get the 4th prize. The last 2. Okay, so it's got to be from from right to left.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Sure. Oh, you can buy more than one ticket?
Free.
I mean, may as well.
I mean, you also know this is a rework of the music from 7, right?
Yes, I'm aware. Because my mind keeps going back to the 7's tune. Do I come back to her to turn them in? Or to check them?
No. You would come over to this NPC, who
Okay.
every Saturday night you cannot see.
Because everyone's standing in front of her?
Pretty much.
Alright.
But if you talk to her now,
Yeah.
you should be able to see what the last prizes and payouts were.
This week's prize numbers are set to be announced. Yeah, that's fine. No, it doesn't show me.
No. Oh, okay.
Because I didn't have
I
a
can't-
ticket.
Yeah, I can't check because
Not
I'm
your
not in
home
my
world?
home world. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, let me show you this quick as well.
Mhm.
No full damage.
Interesting.
And
Oh! That's cool.
okay. So, if we go up here, yep, you're in the right place. You can speak to the gatekeeper for information, I believe.
Greetings, madam. Our next scheduled event, any way the wind blows. Jesus, okay. Will be held in the event square. All guests are welcome to participate. 8:20 in the event square.
Yeah,
In
there'll be
10
an
minutes.
announcement.
No.
Over here is somebody you may find familiar.
Masked Rose. Oh, it's Fraudulent Rose. It's the Weaver's Guildmaster.
Yep. You can do a weekly fashion challenge where if you're wearing a randomly decided combination of clothing and colour, you win a huge amount of MGP. But you get a decent amount just for trying anyway.
Okay.
So you may as well whilst you're here.
Ah, there is there not a soul in the world who can satisfy my need for style? Whose sense of finery rises above the sea of mediocrity? Apparently not. He refuses to talk to me.
Oh, okay. I don't know why that is.
Wait, what? I have the pleasure of selling myriad fashion supplies, but I'm afraid I can only offer those who take part in the fashion report. My sincerest apologies. It might be I'm not a high enough level or something.
Let me just check. Okay. Yeah, you have to do a quest. Let me see which is the NPC. Okay. Right. I know where to go. So there should be an NPC around here somewhere called Luina.
I can fish in here?
Possibly.
No. Not that I can see.
Okay, she should be on the bench. Come on,
Oh,
let's...
there's no quest givers here. Mount Coral. How does that name ring a bell?
Barrett's home.
Right.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Wrong
I'm
place.
getting the coordinates.
Here you go, Luina.
Yeah.
Passion for fashion?
Yeah.
Every little thing she does is mahjong.
I'd say
There's
pick
a-
them both up.
True, but there's a lot of Queen references here. I think that's... Isn't every little thing she does is magic? Queen
The police.
is the police. Okay.
Yeah.
frustrating with the new challenge and need to unburden myself. I dressed precisely as I was told to receive such a dreadful score, not to mention the humiliating criticism. Humph. You wish to know what is bothering me? That is well, for I wish to unburden myself. I've been having a frustrating time with the fashion report. The challenge they recently introduced. Yes, I, who can play any game here blindfolded and spun around, struggle with it. To be fair to myself, though, it has a subjective element. If you have a mind for fashion, perhaps you should try your hand at the challenge. Go to Wonder Square and seek out Masked Rose. But be warned, the barbs on that man's tongues have barbs on their tongues. Judging by the way Luina is gnashing at her teeth and muttering to herself, she appears to be somewhat perturbed. How dare they claim it wasn't a proper yakko? Don't they know a winning hand when they see one? Yes? What do you want? I'm afraid you found me in a rather foul mood. I had a run of poor luck with that mood game, Mahjong. I hear it's all the rage in Doma. Although it seems the Golden Source's clientele struggle to wrap their feeble minds around its intricacies, with the endless supply of shameless cheats and bumbling novices. I've yet to find a decent opponent. Perhaps you would provide me with more of a challenge, yes? Some fresh meat could be just what I need. Run along to Mandeville tables and get yourself acquainted with the basics, would you? Oh, a new challenger has come to put our stylistic sensibilities to the test. Welcome to the fashion report, good madam. What? Is everything quite alright? Yes, everything is rosy. Redundantly so. Is that you, Redundant Rose? What would happen if I hadn't done the Weavers Guild?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
That's interesting. We could ask Mox if he's set up and if he'd check this. Excellent! Full glad I am to hear it. Now then, I believe this is your first time participating in the fashion report. Allow me to explain the concept and rules. Fashion is a form of self-expression. What we wear is a reflection of who we are within. Be it a conscious effort or no, this choice brings our individuality to the fore. Some folks are drawn to the vibrant colours, while others may favour a loose fit for comfort. And while 'tis well and good to dress to one's preferences, a man cannot prefer that which he does not know. The world of fashion is vast and, at times, daunting. But if we have the courage to take the steps into the unknown, we may discover the wonderful new ways of self-expression we had never considered. And 'tis for no other reason than to encourage folk to take that first step that I created this challenge, the Fashion Report. The rules are simple. I shall assign you a theme based upon which you are to attire yourself to the best of your sensibilities. I shall then judge you and award you a score. Participating is free, and there is a host of fabulous prizes to be won, courtesy of Mandeville and Mandeville. If you wish to know the finer points of the game, my lovely assistant, Katsumi, shall attend you. I look forward to giving you my unadulterated, brutally honest evaluation of your fashion sense. Steel yourself and let me know when you are ready to undertake the challenge. The fashion report is now available. Stick with mask road and gold swords and undertake a fashion challenge. Is it glam lay or actual items you're wearing?
Believe it's glam. Or actual items.
Fair enough. How get Mahjong? Was that up? That's up.
Yeah. You're not going to do the fashion report?
Probably not on stream. It'll take too much time to do on stream.
It takes like 2 minutes just
Really?
to get the... Yeah.
Alright, I'll give it a whirl.
Just talk to him, let him tell you what he thinks of what you're wearing, and you get a nice chunk of MGP. If you want to actually try to score 100%, that will take time.
Yeah, the current theme is Draped from the Storm.
Yeah, it's really cryptic.
To change, Drapes with Wrath, Storm of Blood, Armored Core. Well, how do I even put things on?
You can't there. You have to basically figure out what the hell he's talking about, wear it, and present yourself.
Will be bound to you. What? Well, why wouldn't it be bound already? Without further ado, let the judging begin. Take your place, my friend, and strike a pose. Katsumi gave me a bouquet of flowers the other day, my dear little thing. What happened to the, what type of flowers, you ask? Why, roses, of course. I made my decision. Brace yourself. It's going to be terrible. Yeah, 68. Oh, damn, we were one off a nice. God damn it, Rose. Couldn't you give me one more point? So near, yet so far. You were on the right track until you strayed into the wilderness. Though the overall look is adequate, it is rough around the edges. With some polishing, however, the stones beneath could be made to shine. You're surprised, participating. Hope this challenge opens your eyes to new possibilities of fashion. That's not bad. 1,500... 15,000.
Yeah. It's basically the same as winning the mini jackpot.
Yeah.
You know?
Huh? Hello? Shin?
Yeah?
Your mic cut out.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay. Weird. I have been having some weird system errors last couple of days. I may need to spend some time diagnosing problems.
Listen, I'll have the money ready by next week, I swear. What? We're not a broker. We're not a debt collector. Oh. You're not a debt collector? What a pleasant surprise. In that case, you must be here to learn how to play, Doman Mahjong. I'm the resident tutor at your service. Are you by any chance familiar with the game? I know that Pon and Ron are two moves in Mahjong. Go with that one. I honestly don't know. Cammy Forfend. Is that what passes for entertainment in Eorzea? Perhaps all the rumors about pirates and their drunken antics are true. Yes, that is true. Anyway, Mahjong is a far gentler affair. 4 players sit around a table collecting tiles and scoring points. Thankfully, you'll find there's no shortage of opponents against whom to pit your wits. If you prefer, you can even practice against automata. They gloat less than their flesh and blood counterparts too. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask me. And may I say, I will be very interested to see how quickly you rise through the ranks here at the Golden Saucer. Mahjong unlocked. Wait, Mahjong has a duty finder?
Yes.
Is that to play against other players, other people?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, I think once you get this Ethernet, that we have completed the tour.
I didn't get a notification that I got all the Ethernet shards in here. Oh, there's one over here. What was that about the crackpot numbers?
Or was it an NPC?
Oh, yeah, an attendant. Tickets for drawing numbers 3918 of Mini Crackpot are now on sale.
Ah. Now, before you leave...
Well, that's... Okay, now I've got all of the Ethernet shards.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come admire the statue.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Why is there a statue of him?
What, of Godbert?
Yes! Jesus Christ. No, we're leaving. What?
Yeah, so Godbert's name is Godbert Mandeville.
So this is his entire thing.
This is his place.
Oh my god. Okay.
You basically massaged one of the richest men in Eorzea.
Ay, ay, ay. Isn't there like some of the events that are meant to be able to start here that Keronzi was talking about?
So the thing that they're talking about is the 1.5 times MGP award.
Okay.
So anything and everything you do in here whilst that event is on,
Yeah.
you will earn 1.5 times.
Right.
Just gonna talk to the gatekeeper because we missed the any way the wind blows.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay. So say yes to participating in this gate. Can you talk to him?
Air Force One.
Yeah.
Okay, in 10 minutes.
Well, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you then get teleported over.
Okay.
And then in 7 minutes time,
This gate will open and you can do whatever the thing is.
yeah, I'd say just give it a try.
Alright,
This is just one of half a dozen events.
sure.
They have ones that come and go. The Fall Guys crossover
Yeah.
happens here in the Gold Saucer.
Okay. Alright, so, YouTube, I'm going to pause it quickly because we're just going to be sitting here for like 7 minutes. But I need to go and take a bio break, so I'm going to go and do that now. So we'll be back in just a moment, YouTube. YouTube, we are back. We got a couple more minutes to go. I had to catch up with what was going on in chat. I assume you got your tickets and fashion stuff done before I arrived. Yes, we were waiting for the Air Force One now. Next gate, trying to think if there's anything easy to do while waiting other than cuff a car, except once Keronzi sees Lord of a Million, I don't think he'll ever leave here. Well, I think I need more pets, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it will turn you into a minion collector and then you'll be just like there forever.
Yeah. Or the open tournaments or mahjong. You've got the Mogpendium for the collections. They have to do that before the story dungeon that gives medals. Ah. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Is that Chloe's stuff you're talking about, covalency? Oh, okay. It started up, Ronzi.
Yeah, no, I saw the notice. Yeah, you look like you have a sharp eye. Can I test your shooting skills aboard Air Force? Once you're strapped in, all you need to do is break the targets and earn as many points as you can. You want to avoid the ruby bombs, though. Don't want to blow up your chances at a high score. You cannot be joined in a party. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, okay. It's an on-rail shooter. Didn't they have one of these in... They had one of these in the, in 7, didn't they?
Something like it, yeah.
Oh, I missed the trip. I think I missed like 3 targets. Yeah, I missed a 300 and a 50, I think. I still got an S rank. I'll take it. It's the Moogle event with bonuses. You just have to talk to one to get it and have stuff unlocked. I think you may be able to earn medals without it, but I'm unsure. But free bonus mounts, etc. Oh, is that the Moogle basically that's in one of the main cities?
Yeah.
I've seen them around by the the main Aetherat shards.
Yeah, the iterant Moogles.
Alright, well, I mean, can you do that more than once, or do you only... or what? Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd have to wait 20 minutes for the next one, or
Yeah.
15.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Is there
lots and lots and lots of things you can do here. There's more prize claims here.
Where are you? Oh. I'm on an aesthetics saleswoman. Okay. Salutations. On aesthetics. Okay.
Those are hairstyles.
Oh, okay. Can you see them?
No, unfortunately.
Yeah, fair enough. See what you mean about there just being a lot of prizes.
Ooh. Very, very easy to lose months chasing MGP to get the stuff you want.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Is there anything else to see?
No, I think that's pretty much all the areas. So if you want to come back and explore some of the other mini games and stuff, then
Yeah. Where now then?
MSQ.
Yeah. Go to talk to this guy to get out.
Or you can
Well,
just
just
teleport out.
teleport. Yeah. Is there anything else? Should I go and grab the stuff, the Moogle from the main town?
Can do. I'm not sure if you're going to have access to many of the dungeons, but they normally include some of the level 50 story quests. So
The Mopendium will prove to be an invaluable resource during the Moogle Treasure Trove Kupo. Pour over its contents to find the best way to get your hands on irregular tombstones. Use the knowledge to fill your packs. Once you away your tombstones become too much to bear, bring them to me and I'll give you all sorts of rare and remarkable items. Fishing! And a load of question marks.
Yep. Yeah, you haven't unlocked any of the dungeons.
No.
And you would need... You'd need to finish the ARR main story.
Yeah.
To get most of them.
Fair enough. Well, at least it has been acquired.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess over to what's its place?
And Dragonhead. Central Coerthus.
Ishengard. Lord Hornschfett is concerned for Lord Francel's well-being. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by by the Dravian Horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. You got a wind-up version of him?
I got a wind-up version of most people.
Jesus. Alright, where am I going? To the north.
I will say, I've been coming to and from this zone for 11 years, and I've never once found where that fucking pipe organ is being played from.
Fair. Oh, did you go and see what that thing that I saw yesterday was, or not?
Yes. And I can't tell you.
Okay, fair enough. Story-related content. Who goes there? Ilya? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh, hello. I heard that the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, miss. Bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as if they knew we were coming. Alright, Francel, where's your last knight? Oh, there he is. There she is. On its other. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Hilanatre if we cannot even slay a single Avis?
Yeah, I think that's how it's pronounced.
Yeah. We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Hilanate will remember your kindness. And that's if you survive. It was foolish. It was a foolish thing to do, I know. But I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hilanatre that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations protestations yeah, I was right the first time then.
Yeah.
Protestations. Fair enough. Protestations fall on deaf ears. I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. That sounds like here could be a dungeon. I can't go further inside the Steel Vigil, so I'm going to go and have a look. If not a dungeon, definitely a fight, because that looks like a boss arena.
So, there is a series of fates that occur that can culminate in a fate up here. And I believe this area is also used as part of the Dragoon quest.
Oh, that's cool. So I'll be here at some point then.
Yeah, probably.
I do want to be a floor tank. At some point. You called it that, I'm just going to call it that now.
Yeah, it's the community name for it.
Fair. But if you hadn't introduced it to me, I would not have called it that. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flights of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillermain has conducted his investigations. In any case, if you wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Or we kill Guillermain? Bit extreme, I know.
I mean, that's going to ingratiate you with the Ishgardian orthodoxy.
True. It's a perfect plan. Lord Harshfell suspects that someone is conspiring against Lord Francel. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconic rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labelled as the property of Lord Francel's. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthas, so he may have some inkling as to who could be responsible. But we don't have long because he's in trouble. Feral
What's
crocs.
a little heresy amongst friends? Heresy.
Are you... Get the heavy flamer, brother! Eh? Someone's tampering with shipments? Fury, strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now. Don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Hollands man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and me family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipments did it though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, the most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Eh? Could it have been the fellas who were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. No, I think it's an Ishgardian knights or inquisitors and they're out for the house. I tune in and you're riding a giant chicken. Yeah. Hey, Eskimox, how's it going? Welcome in. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hellion's shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. You find a hidden rosary within the pot. I find one in the parcel. Well, we found 2 rosaries.
Can you make it a hat trick?
No, there was only 2 out of the 3. You finished? If so, we'd appreciate an apology. What are you talking about? But that's impossible. Once the knights at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded them parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. So what you say what you will to Lord Hashafant, I will not be held accountable for this. That's fine. I didn't think it was you in the first place. I was just told to go and check.
I'll be back in a moment, Ronzi.
Okie dokie. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully Lord Halonat's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Okay, but Actually, no, we'll go clear his name. From the very start, I knew it could not have been, not be that so many members of House Hallownus were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to those poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigitte, and tell her that House Four Temps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been concluded. They're gonna tell me, no, F off. What is it, my child? Lord Horchefont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guilherme presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Hallow's Hall with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Yeah, I basically got told to fuck off. Basically, if he's innocent, well, he'll go to fucking heaven. Like, yeah, that's pretty much what they said. Like, hey, if he's innocent, well, he'll go to heaven. If he's not, he's going to hell. We're killing him anyway because that's what we do. Fuck the Inquisition. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Ilya, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time that I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guilherme in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. What? Oh, you know what? I might as well do this. James not here to stop me. Hail, Ilya. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. But if his guards judge us a threat, we may also be prepared to defend ourselves. Joshin Charlemagne Francel? Charlemagne Francel de Halanate. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in the Halone halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and be put to the sword. In the names of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Horishfand. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that the proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Horshafont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbour private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. Bullshit, you just got a murder boner. You're a murder hobo. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there can is but one punishment.
You at this point.
Yeah. We must hold them until Lord Horshafont arrives, Ilya. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. What are you talking about? The man clearly deserves to die. There's a healer in the back or something? Yeah, there you go. You need to die. Now I can kill you. Demand you lay down your arms. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I wondered why he was just running past. Guardian scum today you can answer for your sins. Wait, what? To be honest, I'm from the sounds of things. No reports of Darvanian activity. What? You call upon your allies to save you. At last, the treachery is laid bare. Oh, shut up, Guillermain! You're just as bad as them. You're in on this. Look, your Inquisitors, your Guardian Inquisitors aren't attacking the frickin' Wyvern. Oh, he's invulnerable. Okay. Oh, now they are. You need to die. Hey, Horshatham, can you, like, attack the guy who's attacking you instead or something? Apparently I have brilliant conviction. Which is very weird. I don't know why I've got brilliant conviction. It makes no sense.
Because you're a convict.
Well, no. Convict... Oh, shut up. Oh wait, so Alderquain the Unrelenting dropped a Rosary. Which house was Alderenkru from? It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, have been orchestrated by the enemies of House Hilanatre. They will have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor. You set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary? Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern? A heretic in the rank of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horshatham. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Keronzi, Cilia. Pray locate your errant ship and use it. He just wants me gone? He pissed off that I stopped him from killing someone, an innocent man. Lord Horshatham, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You are too loyal to betray Ishgard, too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hilanatre. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Ilya. Brave as me a camp at Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Quite literally, the Inquisition's whole thing is kind of like the Inquisitions of old anyway. Hey, you're a heretic. Well, you're gonna reveal yourself. You know, float on the fucking water. But hey, if you're not a heretic, well, I mean, you're gonna be walking in heaven's halls. What the hell?
Yay, religion.
Yeah. I'm going up there, because I think that's... I think I found the set of face you were talking about that, like, led up to the vigil or whatever.
Yeah, possibly.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
I jumped in a hole!
Well, You know what you need to do?
Yeah, looks like go off this ramp.
Dig.
Dig. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Let's not do that again.
Please never do that again when I'm on a call with you.
Oh? Why? You didn't like my singing?
As a musician,
as a musician, you thought it was absolutely fantastic. That's what I'm hearing.
it would be somewhat akin to a mother turning up at a prestigious art gallery and demanding that their child's stick figures pictures be presented as high art. Now, I'll be honest, I've heard worse.
What it might be worth doing as well is changing to be a miner, because it's 1 AM.
I'm still annoyed that I can't help you with that.
Hey, it's fine, man. Like I said, it makes sense for the system. Otherwise, people would just go from one server to the next and just break the economy on their server. It's not bad. I think you can somewhat break it if it still remember correctly, but can buy elsewhere and then sell in your home.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
You can purchase and resell, but it looks like you can't gather limited resources.
Yeah. I mean, like, purchasing and, like, buying and selling, that's fine, because essentially you're still funding the economy. Because someone's still gone to get it, and you've then bought the item, so you've paid money to someone else. Who in theory could then go... Yeah. Who in theory then could go and buy some... Yeah. But yeah, I mean, they could then go somewhere else and buy stuff from another server and bring it back and everything. Yeah. You look well, Ilya. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might as well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Ilnate shall never forget your service. Now, let's return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Is that... No, that's not the guy that I rescued before, I don't think, was it? How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in the Corthorus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Grindania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. So, if so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horchefont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhaps he may lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Just walk all over your battle plans. You don't need them. It's fine. Oh, so you have at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandere. I will write a letter to Lord Dilmont of White Brim Front and request that he grant me permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business at Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Ilya. May Halone guide you. There is a way of checking what you picked, right? Profile. That's actually kind of funny. My guardian is Halone as well. Time for a giant chicken. That's kind of bad. That's a sylph head we're dangling in front of it, isn't it?
Technically, it's a Geisel green, but I see what you're saying. I just think it's funnier when you unlock flight and you see what you have to do to make it fly.
Wonderful to see you again, Ilya. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So, the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it, too, was once an outpost held by House Hilanate. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandere instead has become charged with its duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Hilanate have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbour great hatred towards us. And towards you now as well. Woo! We have some politics. Politics in my game? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going all the way over there? Jeez, okay. Oop, that was the wrong one. You can get it, little chocobo. So there's a dungeon up the top there. You desire an audience with Lord Drillamont? Do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Hershafont and Francel. Is it likely? Oh, you're serious? What's it do? What's it do? Like, let me go and see him? Because... Sir Brullander seems ill-inclined to help you. Yeah, of course not. He's an asshole. Your timing could not have been worse, Traveller. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albos. Yes, Sir Albos can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Oh, you're just sending me out of the way. Okay, I see. Asshole. Are you working out with the people?
Yeah. They're trying to keep up.
Oh, there's Alphino. I do actually want to talk to Alphino. I need to find Sid. Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the Stone Vigil without further delay. Right, where's Sid? Sid? Sid, where you hiding, buddy? Where are you running to now?
Are you chasing me?
I've overtaken you. Yep. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I ran all the way up to the top. I'm trying to find Sid, damn it.
I don't think he's there.
What's that? I found Alphino. He was standing outside by the fire here, but I don't know where Sid is hiding. They cannot keep you down here? I'm sure they can.
I'm surprised the guy doing squats didn't scream at you to get out of his swamp.
Get out of my swamp. Oh, I found Sid. If the Enterprise is indeed in the Stone Vigil, we must convince Lord Drillamont to cooperate. Where the hell am I meant to go? I'm like on the quest mark.
Yeah, the map isn't very good at verticality.
Oh, okay, in here, sure. Sir Brundanda bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Rudamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with a low-ranking knight such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Shiragon Astardian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Oh, basically the head surgeon.
Yeah. That word, I believe, is pronounced Chirurgeon.
Right, okay. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letter of introduction from House Fortemps and Hilanatra? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goodenox. He should know Lord Dulamon's current whereabouts. So they're just sending me on a wild goose chase because the guy at the gate is an arsehole.
Oh, you wish there was a goose at the end of this chase.
There isn't. Probably gonna be told, fuck off.
I mean, there is something at the end of it, but it's not a goose.
Probably a dungeon. That's the reason for you barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Durlamont is just up these stairs. Let us all know, though I would not expect much. House Durandais as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Don't you know who I am? Sir Gurumox permits your passage. Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Juldemont. You know our name, you know our deeds. We came here, we are come to Korthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland? You're alive? But that's impossible.
Garland's alive?
Indeed it is, my lord. Garland's alive! Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Oh, fuck off. Should have stabbed you when I had the chance. At this critical moment in Asgardian history, as House Durandais marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in a white-brimmed font but three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and two Scions of the Seven Dawns, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandais would have greater sense. I not know why these three seek the Stone Vigils, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this murmur's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandais purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Ilya, we must do whatever it takes to earn Dulamon's trust, understood? You say that right in front of the Inquisitor. I'm fairly certain that Inquisitor is an evil piece of shit. He's corrupted.
He's a member of a band known as My Ishgardian Romance. Currently writing a song that goes, "Heretics scare the living shit out of me."
Bring in the hit single, the Black Crusade.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's giving me a frickin' quest now? Oh. Hustle Fort. It's eyeing you with interest, okay. You, the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Fort. Or White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Duramon's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meats. wouldn't be a quality meal, it is true, but it's a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danifan Pass and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands and drying their skin. Some use the key items on enemy's targets. There are two ways to do so. First is by right-clicking the enemy's target bar and selecting use key items from the subcommands. The second method is to target... I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? To target the enemy and then click the key items found on the duty list. Okay. Oh, there are two dungeons near here. Well, three technically, I say. Chinchilla. Colder version of the chinchilla, I guess. To be honest, that city, I know there's Ishgard, but it reminds me of like New Orlando from Dark Souls. I mean, it's
not played Dark Souls. I couldn't comment.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's just it's Gothic architecture, so you can only do so much with it.
Goth?
Calm down, calm down, okay? I know I said goth. It didn't work, did it? No. I thought it was an idiotic idea. It may have made the meat better tasting, though. Oh dear. Remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds with a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these three and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. You there, lass. I don't think I've seen you and the cook conspiring. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Okay, he's quite happy to. Fine. Mwahahaha! Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and the wits beside. Aye, I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from essential duty. We ought to receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Halone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Oh, here, have a steak. You're a godsend, my friends. Too few appreciate that how Durandire must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working Chiragons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Senota? Is she doubtlessly so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own? Meh. Beg your pardon, madam, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. I'll take knight's bread because I can use that in something else. Alright, Sid, what do you have for me? Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with a new Almabic. Might I have a word with you, Ilio? Concerns the surgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient Almabics for their needs. Let's see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced Almabric, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help them recover my memories. Since working with my hands kindled familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice spirits, or ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperature of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Alright. Time to go and 3 kill. Is it going 3 kill for... I don't know. Something.
Gather 3 rat tails.
It's not rat tails, it's ice cores. You're an asshole. Whoops upside the hill. We'll say whoops upside the hill. Alright. Sid. Nope. Helps if you can control your mounts properly. Don't mount indoors, kids. Have you attained the cause? If so, please show them to me. Well, an amazing device, but is it truly an Almexer? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it'll be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicine we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Oh, it's this arsehole. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Can I stab him, please? Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Maybe we just take him out of the equation. Or, you know, we just bust down the thing anyway and take it back for ourselves and damn to this house. We will usurp the noble houses of Ishgard. Sid is concerned about Inquisitor Guilliman. Before we can persuade Lord Duramont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guilliman that we are not his enemies. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor. Why are you calling him good? Just call him Inquisitor. He's not good. He's evil. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Corthus, perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of a White Brim front. Share your findings with Alphino in the square. I'm sure you can formulate a strategy from there. Inquisitor Guilliman? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to a White Brim front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked to the walls and patrolled the exterior in the darkness, in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gates at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of a city. Thinking it was a wayward traveller, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I awoke, I was days later in this very bed, while I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guilliman rescued me, carrying my unconjured body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. No, it sounds like an arsehole.
We've been saying that a lot so far in the stream.
I have. Well, he's an arsehole. Hey, Mox.
Hello.
How you feeling, man?
Haha, I can only halfway open my left hand.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I can only halfway open my left hand.
What happened? Did you have a stroke or something?
No, this is just part of my fucking shit, man.
Oh, fair enough. I wasn't sure, wasn't aware.
No worries, it's my nerve damage.
Right.
And it's decided it wanted to advance further as of like a month ago, where suddenly my left hand will just lock up.
Oof. That sucks.
Yeah, yeah. The reason I'm here today is because, haha, I can't go to work like this.
That's fair. So, will you be joining us for a bit?
I will be joining you guys for a bit, because thankfully I don't have to open a hand to hold a controller.
That is true.
I can just slide the controller into my palm as I have done, and then this is just a hand that moves.
Yeah. Shin. What was it I was saying that we should check with Mox later?
What?
If he has done the quest for the fashion report in the gold saucer.
That's it.
No, I don't believe so. I know the person who has it. I saw the quest, and I didn't do it. Instead, I became a samurai.
Fair enough. Oh, have you gotten through to the next DLC?
Nope.
Nope.
I just got to the appropriate level of a thing in Ulda, and it was just like, do you want to be a samurai? And I went, fuck yeah, I want to be a samurai.
Hokage and a samurai.
I look cool
Hokage.
as shit holding this katana.
Hokagerai?
I am becoming all of the Eastern classes. You will know me as a man of culture. That will be my job.
Man of culture.
Mm-hmm.
You
Inquisitor
should be able
Gillum.
to pick up Red Mage as well, Mox.
Probably.
Inquisitor Gillimain? I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at White Drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you're hitching against the Inquisitor. Away with you! Fricking zealots.
Also, despite my best efforts, oh my god, I really don't like being a gladiator. Oh, I don't like being a gladiator, and I don't like being a paladin.
Oh, that's a shame. Don't you need to be them for something for Dark Knight, right?
Yeah, I gave it the college try, and I'm still gonna give it the college try, but I do not have a good time being that. Oh yeah, I need to go to the Golden Saucer now to go and apparently get judged for my fashion.
I got judged for my fashion. I got 68 points. He didn't give me 69. I was disappointed in him.
Now, I'll see what they think about me.
Under Inquisitor Gil...
I think what Ronzi wanted to know, Mox, was what when you do the quest and you speak to the fashion report guy, do you recognize him? Because you haven't done any of the Weaver Guild stuff, right?
I have not.
Right. So the responses Ronzi got were recognizing, both of them were recognizing Fashion Report guy as the guild master for the Weavers Guild.
Ah.
So yeah, I was curious as to what would happen if someone talked to him who hadn't done anything for the Weavers Guild yet.
I suppose I'll find out, won't I?
Indeed.
Now I just have to remember where the hell they were.
Under Inquisitor Gillimain's watchful gaze, unprecedented number of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. No, the dude is on a crusade or something. He just wants to kill all of Ishgard. They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us.
I am glad to hear that the Golden Saucer song is just as catchy and as much of an earworm as it always has been.
Indeed.
It's basically a rework of Sevens.
Mm-hmm.
There is a lot of stuff from previous games worked in
Oh
here.
yeah.
They've 14 has been described as basically a love letter to the entire franchise.
I mean, this is an MMO so late in a series' life that it would have to be.
Yeah.
There's only crazy people who either really like MMOs or really like Final Fantasy would be the people who play this.
Yeah. Well, both.
What camp are you in?
Both.
Aha, I just like Final Fantasy. I don't really care for it.
I think my issue with MMOs is I'm easy to get addicted to them.
My problem is that I find the general loop of things very boring, but this one catches my attention, and the story is very, very gripping.
The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Alright, Alf. Wear a jacket! Like, put some proper pants on! Jesus, Alphano! In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Yeah, no, I just noticed! You should have dressed for the occasion! I realized it as soon as our arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we have wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonies you obtained, Ilya. Mayhaps they will prove insights into Inquisitor Guillermain's motivations.
I'm going with Murder Boner, as you said earlier.
Yeah, pretty much. Given just how they're treating everyone. Like, I mean, if he even thinks it's like, there's a small whiff of heresy, and he's like, exterminatus the planet. That...
I got a 68.
Oh, you got a 68 as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what were your responses to Rose, by the way?
It was, I could say everything is, like, rosily radiant. Or, are you okay? Those were my options.
Oh, are you okay, rode on Rose? Or is that you rode on Rose? Okay, so it... Which option did you pick?
I picked the top one.
Okay.
Which was, everything is radiantly rose, aha, and I gave him a thumbs up. And he was just like, sure.
Yeah, that's the option that I went for, and he kind of gave the same kind of response.
Yeah, if you'd have picked the other one, Ronzi, he would have been like, no, that's not me. No, that's not who I am. I'm most definitely not the person you said I was. Anyway.
There is a gaggle fuck of naked people around the naked statue of that fucking gold man.
You recognize?
Yeah, do you recognize him?
Yeah, of course I recognize the naked gold man. I had to rub oil into him. It's the other players who are all standing around it naked that I don't understand.
Well,
probably honoring him.
His name is Godbert Mandeville, as in the Mandeville Gold Saucer.
Oh, it's that man. The guy who's in charge of this place.
There's usually a community guide for fashion points worth doing, given how much MGP it gives. Fair enough.
Yeah, if you Google fashion report. You should be able to find one that's current. People put them out every week. YouTube videos, posts, forum comments. Yeah, easy enough to find. It's whether or not you can actually obtain the pieces.
Yeah.
I don't believe I can obtain those pieces, so I didn't even bother. I just presented myself as I was and got a nice 68.
Yep. You get a decent chunk just for trying once a week.
Yeah. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travellers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gates, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Geliot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behaviour that night makes it absolutely no sense, at least to me. Perhaps retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Oh, so yeah, he's an asshole.
No, he can fly.
He can fly.
He knows Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa. I have to go down. There's a dragon corpse down here.
Why did I get Woody saying there's a snake in my boot vibes from you saying that?
I don't know. There's a dragon corpse in my gourd. Am I ever going to be able to take the popoto to Ishengard?
No.
Oh. So I wasted a joke. God damn it.
Well, yes, but not for a while yet.
Oh! That was rather well timed, Shin. You see, this is a problem. Who the fuck is Gillimain then?
Questions.
That's because that's not Gillimain. Okay. Thank you, Gray. I do have questions. Whereabouts are you on the MSQ now, Marks, by the way? Did
Further
you
than you.
continued on? You're further than me. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I've already done everything you're doing. I came off as more aggressive than I intended it to.
No, that's fine. I picked up what you were putting down.
Wait a second. The hunting log for the samurai is the same as the marauder?
I would imagine they share the same.
Don't think samurai gets a hunting log. Hunting logs are mostly for the starting jobs. Because that was put in as a way to help boost XP before they did
Rework
that
the
through the
system.
main quest. Yeah.
So what I'm hearing, though, is that I have a reason to go back to Limsa and do the low-level things and slaughter a bunch of ladybugs. Hi, Greg. It's cool. I can figure out how the samurai thing works, because I got the class and then haven't done anything with it. I
you're
have
going
not
back
studied the ways of living.
If you're going back to Limsa, the Darksteel ore or Darksteel nuggets are in the box for you.
Oh, sick.
Gray says hi, Mocha.
Yeah, I got the thing open on the side.
That's fair. I wasn't sure if you'd noticed. I'll shut up then. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it.
Yeah, Ronzi, how dare you speak on your own stream?
How dare you open your mouth?
Yeah, how dare I?
Cool.
The scroll
quality,
contains what? Indeed. We weren't sure whether you wanted high
Check who
High
made
quality.
them, Rox.
Sweet.
The scroll contains what appears to be an official PayPal appointment to the position of Inquisitor. I think Guillermain wasn't meant to be as high a rank of Inquisitor as he was, and killed the one who was meant to be it, so that he could just take over and go murder hoboing, with a murder boner. Given the contents of this article, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillermain. Oh, that was Guillermain! So, who are we... Oh no. Newly come to Corythus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a PayPal appointment? Still, while this is an incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have still yet to disconcern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Ilya, before he learns that his deceptions has been discovered. So that's why he's basically been opposing us. He's the one who's basically, I was right! I was right, goddammit! I called it! He's setting everyone up! He's evil!
Storm Sergeant. First class.
Let's go. Alphino is determined to discover the Inquisitor Guillermain's true identity. Since Lord Durildemont has already been turned against us, I fear this encyclone alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide a testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhaps that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Julian with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise.
I just suddenly got a whole bunch of missions from the military place.
Oh no. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain of your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilia. She was at the eastern gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. You! I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it. Naught at all. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Julian gave chase, I followed close behind. He did not fall. One of those Draven abomination lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Juliet and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Julemont to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brim Fort, Inquisitor Guillermain was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconic rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocents to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Doulemont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest, hidden southwest of a White Brim front. So, I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hillenatre, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubts on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Hell alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Awesome. However, I don't think this is really going to do much, because all he's going to do is come and say, oh, he's the one who put the stash there. I'm not an imposter.
What you should do is raise the corpse down in the valley.
Yeah.
And then bring it up in front, and they can have like the two Spider-Man moment.
Yeah.
Just ignore the fact that Keronzi can bring people back from the dead, and that this murder really isn't that big of a deal for them.
I imagine what it is there is a certain expiration period. The soul's gone for too long.
Je ne sais quoi.
Yeah. Je ne sais quoi.
C'est choix.
Pouvez-vous avec moi, c'est choix. Alright. Drillamont, you better listen this time, and we are going to murder that Inquisitor. I have wanted to stab the man for I don't know how long, and I might finally get the chance to whack him with a book. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you are carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclo? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Ilya, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Yes, gladly. Let me stab a man.
With a book.
With a book. We will give him blunt force trauma.
Why? Because it hurts more.
Lord Drillamont requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillermain to justice. Chances are he's a Dagron. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I'm told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment on yet another poor soul who he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be some time to present a further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Ilya. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Yes, let's. Autobots, roll out. Am I going? Oh, it's a dungeon. Awesome.
Dungeon.
Duty calls, gentlemen.
I gotta find you. Where you
I would hold off.
Oh, apparently duty doesn't come.
Oh, okay. Well, it's taking me to the entrance of a dungeon. I assumed I was going into a dungeon.
That dungeon is not for you.
Oh, god damn it. Is that ice fishing I could do?
No.
Yes,
no
it
fishing.
is.
No fishing.
Oh, the fishing.
Stop it.
I can already feel that my brain is going to melt trying to figure out this samurai right now. I don't understand these funny three things floating in front of me.
Good to have you with
These
us,
And like,
miss.
some of them light up and some of them don't.
Good to have you with us, miss. Lord Droulamont, when Lord Droulamont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes. I'm a meet out bookend justice. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? Are you aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillermain and countless innocents. You're a traitor to Ishgard and to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord de Drillamont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in those crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Dillamont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Darvian fang and claw.
Sir, you brought a book to a sword fight.
He did. We're gonna book.
A book fight.
Yeah, we're gonna book each other. Go on,
In
let me
front
hit
of
him.
everybody? Whoa.
Let me hit him. Let me hit him.
Didn't even get a room for it.
There we go. I hit him with a book. I'm happy.
Just one of those drive closer so I can hit it with my sword second.
Pretty much. Oh, hello.
Well, he did promise claw and fang.
He did. Oh, if you die, I probably lose.
I'm amazed by how often we have to go to Ailport. It's always something to do.
Hey, you need a heal too.
I jump scared an assassin at Ailport.
I mean, blessed by power far beyond your thing. It's even blessed by Bahamut.
I mean, we can imagine Bahamut's powers. Probably.
Okay, he's now a Dagron. But an
That's a
illusion.
funny
No, I
way
don't.
to say dead body.
Yeah. He's. I was just good. Stand your ground. It is but an illusion. No, I don't think this is an illusion.
But is it a butt?
It might be. It very much reminds me of the frickin' Diablo from Monster Hunter.
I don't want to deal with political espionage. I want to stab things.
Now, Nox, gotta have your political espionage so you can have you stabbing things.
I don't want to have to handle the delicate political situation between the nations after the fallout of the calamity. I want to bonk!
You heard the man, he wants to bonk!
Let me bonk of that Keronzi fish. Free us.
Never.
No. Stabs mods. I must learn the way of the blade.
My
For in the
plan was
event that being
dispelled?
the Hokage does not pan out, I have a backup plan to fall on.
Alright, okay, so it was an illusion. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last.
Oh, fucking finally.
You may not recall the many-ish guardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I'm content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within Stone Vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brim front shall fall. Dramatic death there? Okay.
Very dramatic.
Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. That was probably a very unwise decision. Ilya, I must apologize for involving you in such sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your heirship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front, and bring your associates. Yeah, leaving him there, not the smartest idea. You are quite literally just standing guard. That's pretty
This
funny.
dungeon is not for you.
You shall not pass. That's a named croc. I'ma kill it.
Read the
Yeah, since breaking its way into one of the Skyfire Lock and devouring an entire family of refugees as they escaped the flames of the Darvian Horde, the horrible scale-skinned Sabak has been sorted by the Knights of Ishgard to pay for its heinous crimes.
Well, that's kind of fucked up.
A little bit.
I mean, you guys haven't been playing this game long enough if you think that's fucked up.
I watched the cutscene where a whole lot of people died to the Great Fire, the Calamity. I understand.
Oh no, that's not even foreplay.
I do believe it's gonna get more darker, Modaka, but I do not believe
Modaka?
we get to certain levels. I just don't believe this game has it in it to do that, and that's perfectly fine. There's a level of darkness that things shouldn't cross.
There is a
Daka.
cutscene which it couldn't be done in the way that the writers and producer wanted. They felt it was too graphic.
That's fun.
I am healing you for very little.
I know.
That may be because your healing's not just enough or his health is ridiculous. It could be both.
It's both.
I mean, it's only 100,607.
Oh,
Only.
Hmm.
But yes, leaving Leaving the imposter Inquisitor's dead body there was a bad idea. Especially in front of what is a dungeon. I'm not expecting being told. I'm not expecting being told, but I'm fairly certain he's going to be the boss of that dungeon. Call me psychic. Where have you been, Ilya? Hmm? The Force Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, that was a tale always to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. As I'm sure you will agree, it is time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Dulamont a visit and remind him of his obligations to us. Sid and I will follow anon. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillermin would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, yet to say nothing of Master Garland. Never had I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Darvians that now hold the ruin? In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly before you arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that the abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruins have served a Dravanian foothold in Corthus, from which they have struck out at us with a depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been able to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dulamont, but there is no guarantees that you will prevail. In any event, we will not have the time to wait. We will have to secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethelain of the impending visit. May Halone guide you, Scions. May Halon guide you, Scones.
See, now you're doing it.
What was that? So now I'm
See,
doing
now
it on
you're doing
purpose.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'll buy scones tomorrow. Alright. Now it's time for a duty.
Now it's time for cake.
The cake is a lie. Hi, Gray.
So, Mox, you don't need to come to us.
Uh-huh.
You will be queued into the duty from wherever you are, and when it's finished, you're returned.
Okay,
to
well, I
there.
still need to be part of the party.
Yeah, we can use the friends list, right?
Yeah.
Hey! I'm just on
Hail
a beach
Ilya.
fighting praying mantises.
Let's go. Lord Julamont has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whenever you so will.
I should probably, like, get properly kitted. 'Cause I don't want to go into this as a samurai. I want to go into this as a ninja.
Just ninja. Don't queue us just yet, my friend. I want to go for a bio break before we do this.
Okie dokie.
So, YouTube will be back in just a moment.
Shin understands. Shin knows.
Shin knows. YouTube, we're back. Don't like the sound of that.
Oh, this is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be.
No problem.
The worst thing is, Mox,
Uh-huh.
there's an optional dungeon.
As part of this?
It features the same thing
Oh, okay.
as the final boss.
Ah. Oh, you're the problem. There we go. Duty complete. Alright, I'm good to be at it again. Oops. I think I declined it. It was an accident, I swear.
I just blame Ronzi.
Okay, I'm back.
You can't prove it was me.
But
never
you
said it
can't
was
prove
great.
it wasn't.
Curious how many of my abilities I'm going to be able to use this place.
Stone Vigil, right?
Yes.
Everybody ready?
Yep.
Because this may be instant again.
One moment. One of our 4 watchtowers built along the Sea of Clouds by the city-state of Ishgard. The Stone Vigil was overrun and occupied by the Dravanian horde not long after the calamity. The following years have seen the Knights of House Durandare make several attempts to reclaim the fortress, but to no avail. What could it be that thwarts their every effort? Yeah, I'm ready now. No, you were right. It was instant.
Instantaneous. In a bad time here. That's the paladin.
You're doing it with NPCs.
Nah.
Ooh, I finally have my second AoE ability back.
Let's
I'm still
go.
down to 2 signs. But I get my full combo. Ouch.
Ow. Nope. Casting the same fucking spell over and over again.
At least I get to press 2 buttons this dungeon.
Yeah.
Let's go. 2-button Shinji.
I mean, for pretty much every dungeon going forwards, that's all I get to press anyway.
I love my assassinate ability that lets me just piggyback on the back of a monster. It works on every monster, so it's really funny to just jump up and land on the shoulders of a swarm of flies. It's a dragon. Wrong one. Done.
Jambalaya!
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about up here.
Goddamn.
Is there nothing in that treasure chest?
No, you got... It was an item and it went to you. Ishgardian
Oh.
steel ingot.
Oh, interesting.
No drop. Oh, there's still something alive.
Keronzi,
Yes.
do you want to run off into that side room and grab the treasure chest? I don't think there's anything in there these days. This guy is so much easier these days.
Don't get hit by the tornado.
This used to be a sealed room, and another dragon would come down from outside, and somebody would have to run off to the cannons that you see wrecked at the back, that weren't wrecked,
Yeah.
and fire them at the dragon.
That's a little annoying.
Yeah, you'd have to disengage from the fight, target an item, make sure you're targeting the right one. Yeah, I see why they changed it.
Yeah.
Tomatoes.
Potatoes.
Oop.
Shin went flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot my camera look wasn't moving the way I was looking at the thing, and so I went left instead of right.
You zigged when you should have zagged.
Yeah, pretty much.
Treasure coffer.
Silly DPS. Silly Reaper, you're not a tank.
I'm a tank.
I'm a tank.
Oh, you're a ninja. You're Hokage.
Keronzi's the truth.
I am a tank, and the tank is with me.
The strong room gate.
Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Ilya, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you?
Sacrifice yourself for the team, Keronzi.
Yep, that settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Alphino's gonna kick a stone and wake the thing.
No, he breaks wind.
Oh, no. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers, the Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet, only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, this battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Alpha, no, the dragon. Confound it all. There's a problem. Let us see how well your blasphemous gift serves you this time, Crystal Bearer.
Right, everyone ready?
Yep.
As much as we'll ever be.
Let's go poke a dragon.
Oh. My charge! My ninja charge! I almost got froze.
Yeah, probably advise against that.
Am I good to limit break?
Hold a bit. We might make it a 2. No, I don't think we will.
Oh, Mox, you were out of range of that.
Yep. Done. We killed the bee. Shin is the treasure.
I'm always the treasure.
Interesting. Why is there a crystal? Why did we get the water medallion for? We didn't kill a primal.
Don't look a gift crystal in the mouth.
True. Ilya. Ilya, are you alright? Speak to me. "12 be praised. I feared the beast that injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say." What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Grindania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah! It's no use. Let's go. I think there's a buzzsaw on the front. Oh, it's on the back even. My bad. Ah, how I have longed for a more agreeable climate of the 12 wood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? What was that? Oh, Corthus mount speed has increased. Sid appears to be in thought.
Yeah, your chocobos and stuff now have zoomies in that area.
Zoomies. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hopes of wresting this benighted realm, wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must be soon. It must needs be soon. Though I am no expert in the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much in the time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhaps not to you, Ilya, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric occurrence, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into an aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. Getting a good blow from Garuda, eh? But we are getting ahead of ourselves.
Have you seen the character model for Garuda?
No. I may be eating those words.
You're gonna be eating something.
Regretting, maybe.
eating dirt. What was that, Shin?
Regretting.
Regretting. Regret. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to produce a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No. But I know a man who might, a scholar by the name of Lambernet, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marx met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was the result of these conversations that poor Marx was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Ilya, I'll need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Alright. So,
this is the start of a series of go here, do this.
It's a lot
quests.
of that. Oh, it's a lot of that.
So it would be a good point to pause if you wanted to pause the MSQ now.
Okay.
I don't know how late you want to stream.
Not late because I will be going out in the morning.
Okay. So, yeah, this would be a nice story point to pause at.
Sure. The fuck do I get out of here?
Should be someone at a desk somewhere.
Talk to the
Yeah.
attendant.
The arrivals attendant.
By the way, that wild goose you were looking for?
Wild goose.
Yeah, you were talking about a wild goose chase earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
Wherever the hell you've gone.
I was heading up here. You got an ugly duckling.
Because it's a goose.
Leatherworkers Guild. Yeah, I'm gonna do these side stuffs. Are the leggings ready yet? I trust you didn't forget to attach a materia to it. Well, they could be worse. I don't know how long you've been about this adventuring business, Ilya, but did you know that leggings were once no more than strips of cloth or leather? It's true. We used to wrap each leg with a single long strip from ankle to knee. Nowadays, of course, designs which extend to the thigh are far more popular. Soft, lightweight leggings like these provide a balance of protection and flexibility demanded by the wood whalers, the gods quiver, and adventurers like your good self. Based on your leggings, I'd say you understand well the importance of these qualities, not to mention the basics of materia melding. Indeed, if I were to judge your performance on a scale of 1 to 10, I would give you a 6. No, a 7! The remaining 3 points, you ask? Quite simple, really. Your leggings were made from skins, which were taken from living creatures. The 12 woods is filled with a wealth of life, which we leather workers must take in order to craft our products. Do you know how the eld goat lived? How it was killed and skinned? Do you understand these skins find their way? Do you understand how these skins find their way into our hands? To understand this process is to understand life itself. These leather workers, whose creations truly deserve to bear the name of Fenyiel, have faced this burden and accepted it. To them, it is simply truth. Therein lies the difference between the good and the great. Your leggings are fine, Ilya. It is you that needs improvements. Call me an incurable optimist, but I do not think it is beyond you. Study your materials and learn their history. Practice your craft and keep discovering new techniques. That is your path forward. And who knows, mayhaps one day I'll allow you to represent the guild in the annual exhibition. and pit your skills against the finest craftsmen in all of Grandania. Of course, that day, should it ever come, is yet a long way off. Still, it is good to have a goal, however distant, is it not? Let's take that. Guildmaster Gerber appears to be upset, though it would probably be wiser to not to. Perhaps you should see what is troubling her. Oh, he'll pay! I swear by Louisoir's beard, I'll tear the skin from his. Ilya, it is good to see you here. Listen to this. An Uldan merchant has set about blackening the guild's good name. He claims that some toad leather we sold him is, and I quote, of inferior quality. Aye, you heard me. Inferior! The gall of the man, I swear to you. I would be the very soul of contrition if his allegations were proven true. But there are just seem so utterly unthinkable. Why, he claims the leather we used was unevenly tanned and still reeking of toad slime. It's clear that whoever made that leather didn't know the first thing about working with toad skin. Which means that there is no way in the seven hells it came from us. Believe me when I tell you, Ilya, I'll be deep in the cold, hard ground before I permit such shoddy work to bear our name. The very thought of some two-gill hide mangler claiming to represent this guild makes me want to... Gah! Ultimately, it doesn't matter that this work isn't our handiwork. If our customers begin to suspect that our standards are slipping, and that we are not showing our materials the proper respect, our good name will be lost. And for many years of hard work will have been for naught. We cannot let that happen. Though I am certain we have done no wrong, we need to make this right. We'll settle this with a display of authentic craftsmanship. Prepare a circle of high-quality toad leather and bring it to me for inspection. Understood? Alright, well that is that at the very least.
Solo duty for box.
Solo duty. Duty, 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 duty. Alright, something I need to check. I need to check what else is on the list of items that you needed that I can grab. And I'll see about getting them to you. I'll put them in the company chest.
Goo boo.
Hey, Vespartan, howdy. How's it going? Hope you're keeping well. As well as can be. Alright. What other quests can I do right now? Alright, I need to do... Probably do those easy enough.
Oh,
Bar.
I am in for some shit.
I'm okay, lopped 2 inches of my hair off. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Glad you're doing alright. Oh, you're in for some shit, are you?
Apparently.
Oh. You get that shit. What is it you needed me to do? Gorgats. So I'm gonna need... Oh, I'm gonna need to go back to my leather worker anyway, but I'll need leather. I need 3... Well, no, I don't even need to do that. I should have items, right? I should have leather in here. 31. 3 leather and 6 copper ingots. So I need to make 4 more copper ingots. Dad let you cut your dad let you cut his hair as well? That's good. This is probably getting incredibly long. Alright, is that enough ingots? No. Now that's enough. Needed 3. Cool. I know, right? I was surprised. Don't blame you for being surprised. You know, actually, I need to bring... Oh no, you are on a long adventure this time around. Goldsmiths. Oh god, I've got to deal with Gigi again. Ugh,
He's the best.
frickin' butt plug.
You do not want that thing anywhere near your butt.
No, you don't! I don't have Mock's dead emote right now.
Oh, no dead.
No dead. Are the Gorgots ready yet, Ilya? Don't keep me waiting too long. Well, in my opinion. Gorgets! Your Gorgets are gorgeous. Greenhorn. Oh wait, I meant grotesque, ungodly, and affront to the gods themselves. For shame. Beg your pardon, Ilya. I'm afraid that constructive criticism isn't one of Gigi's strong points. But where was I? Ah, yes, your Gorgets are well made, strong, and functional. And that's the least they should be, as they're meant to protect one's throats. When it comes to basic pieces like these, we don't have much creative freedom. Still, this doesn't mean that we should put in any less effort, especially since the technique used to craft simple accessories are the same ones used to craft elaborate ones. Now then, you've learned how to handle your hammer, but there's another tool I'd like you to get acquainted with. With this grinding wheel, you'll find it easier to add the finishing touches when you craft. Try using it and you'll see what I mean. Keep your nose to that grinding wheel and we'll be ready for your next challenge in no time at all.
Whose hammer are you handling?
Huh? My own,
Whose?
probably. Well,
Not on stream, I hope.
Not here, no. That's for purple Twitch. Or blue Twitch even, because Twitch is purple. What am I talking about? Oh, I didn't level up? That's fine. I could probably level up quickly. Maybe. First things first. How much ragstone do I have then? Not much. So the next thing I'll be needing to look at getting is just going and get a ton of rag stuff. With at least one, I should be able to at least make something. That's fine.
Uh-oh.
There's only one closet. There's the only closet one I had a dead emo besides this one. Got a few cute ones, I don't use them all. Perfect.
Lol.
Ox and Keronzi will get a kick out of this one.
It's
Vegeta?
Vegeta.
Okay, it's a Vegeta shaking his
It's
booty.
It is Vegeta twerking.
Twerk Vegeta. Do you remember the Twerk Planet Vegeta?
Right, I think I am going to call it a night, Ronzi.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for joining.
No problem. And yeah, let me know when you're back on so I can laugh as you run around.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Might be Sunday. I don't know. I'm
Okay.
fairly certain that this week is a race week. So. No, Shin is leaving Vespartan.
I'm
Marx is still here.
Yep, unfortunately I am old and requiring sleep.
What, you don't stay up until 2 a.m. every day routinely?
Not if I can help it.
I live that 9 a.m. to 2 a.m. life.
Ugh, okay, yeah, well, yeah, let me know usual way, Ronzi, and
Oh, yeah, we'll do.
I will catch you soon. And goodbye, everyone in Ronzi's chat and box and everyone else.
Good night.
Good night. Oh, eyeballs. Mining time. Because yes, I can get more dark steel.
Yay, Dark Steel. I am actually going to step away for a second, though, because I have to use that.
Okie dokie. couple of these. Grab 2 of these, I guess. Scrap the rest in this. And now I go back to the bar. The goldsmiths. Yeah, so we'll do this, and then I'll go and do the quests in Limsa. Serendipity believes you are ready for a new kind of challenge. I'm so sorry, sir. Please don't... Oh, it's only you, Ilya. For a moment there, I thought my heart was about to fail me. I thought the angry miner had returned. He wasn't pleased when the miner brought in, you see, and he made this sentiment clear, in the only way he knows how. And there was mention... We're taking the hobbits to Isengard, quite clearly. It was a wasted joke, Vespartan. The stream title was taking a popoto to Isengard. Because I thought I was going to get into Ishgard today, but apparently not. So, yeah, the popoto never made it into Ishgard. Also, a fun fact about me and Shin, because obviously we work together. So we spent a lot of time in the Netherlands for work. We would go over there to visit the head office for the company, and we'd always have the same joke whenever we'd have to go out in the evenings to go and get some food or snacks. There's a supermarket chain in the Netherlands called Albertijn. I'm butchering the pronunciation completely. But anytime we would go there, as a way of saying, hey, we need to go to this supermarket, we would always say, we're taking the hobbits to Albertijn. It's a stupid little thing we do. And it's just stuck. So... I thought the angry miner had returned. He wasn't pleased with the ore the miner brought in, you see, and he made this sentiment clear, the only way he knows how. There was mention of the miner's mother and an Aldgoat. Jesus Christ. Never mind all that. I have an urgent task for you. We just received an order for a prodigious quantity of copper rings, and I'd like you to handle it. Now, this is an honest-to-God's commission, Ilya. You'll have to satisfy a paying customer, not your kind and lovely guildmaster. But I believe that you can do more than I believe that you can do more than simply satisfy. Now, the customer's waiting. So do your best and get started on those copper rings. When they're ready, come and show them to me, just for good measure. That's a fun fact. I love it. Yeah, so there's like a load of different like callbacks in the stream title and for just having that on there. But yeah, there's the popoto that I was meant to be taking to Ishgard. The other thing is, obviously, hobbits are small. We call these potatoes because Lullafels are potatoes. We're taking Lullafels to Isengard. Anyway, enough of me talking nonsense. I need to become a cook. I have become a cook.
Hello, I returned. What have I missed?
Me explaining a stupid in-joke and as to why I've got taking the hobbits to Isengard as a sound alert right now. I'll regale it again for you. Me and Shin, we've worked together for a long time. We spent time in Amsterdam.
Now taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. Now taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. Now taking the hobbits to Isengard. Now taking the hobbits.
Sorry, it played again. Had to dance.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, there's a supermarket chain in the Netherlands called Albert Heijn. And any time me and Shin would need to go to the supermarket, we would always say we're taking the hobbits to Albert Heijn. As a reference to like, hey, we're going to the supermarket, you're going to come with? Because there's bugger all to do when you're over there and you're just sitting in a hotel room. So, may as well get out and, you know, get some fresh air.
I walked into an area and there was a guard following me, being like, "I've got an eye on you." Like,
My eye
you
on
can't
you?
steal in this game. Why are you following me?
That's awesome. I also have friends in the Netherlands. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've got quite a few, like, Dutch friends, you know, working with people in the Netherlands. That's to be expected, really, isn't it?
Friends in places you work? Nah.
Nah. That would make sense.
That can't happen. Who would do that?
Alright, time to
That's a hell of
show
a
up.
fun.
Weirdly enough, those friends I got to know via Lord of the Rings Online. Ah, very nice. Right, time to show up a food critic who's got it out for me because I made a decent food for him and he can't accept it.
But is this the plot of Ratatouille now?
Pretty much. So I'm cooking for the Sultana. You're the culinarian Ilya Starrage. I'm informed that you'll be serving an elf steak, a bowl of beef stew, a serving of trapper's quiche, and a crowned pie for the Admiral's banquet. My lords and ladies are beside themselves in anticipation. Pray do not keep them waiting over long. Add the dishes, yes. Everything appears to be in order. You may enter. Oh, is that Lolo Roto? That's just my smirk. I do declare that was the most magnificent meal. My soul laments that I cannot eat another bite. Would that I have the girth of a gobu. It is Lolo Rito. It gladdens me to see your grace so well satisfied. Forsooth, never have I known such satisfaction at table. You did not exaggerate when you told me that the culinarians of suppressing skill was to be found in Limsalomisa. You are that culinarian, are you not? Thanks to you, I have tasted heaven. My gratitude is yours. How could she possibly have known every one of the Sultana's favorite dishes? Instead of being humiliated, she ends up winning her grace's adoration. Bah! Oh, you grind your teeth. Did you say something, Lord Lolorito? Nay, your grace. I was merely admiring the cuisine. As you say. Now then, my dear culinarian, pray tell me your name. I would send to you a gift befitting your service this day. You were given to understand that I requested you by name? Forgive me, but there appears to be a misunderstanding. I had entrusted the arrangement wholly to Lord Lolorito. He's been called out. Revenge of the Chef's Bane. Alright. To the drowning wench. That's weird, because that was not nearly as long of a cutscene as it was for the Miners Guild.
The botanist didn't have anything exciting.
Really? It probably
Really?
carries on. It probably carries on in the further into the expansions then for yours.
Perhaps, but like, the most exciting thing I had is, oh no, I'm supplying food for the war effort. War is bad.
Well, to be honest, I mean, was that the botanists or the alchemists?
That was the botanist. The alchemist was, I need to bring back the soul of my loved one so I can apologize for being a goober.
Well, I mean, the botanist one I can kind of understand because, I mean, you're in hippie land. You're in hippie town, right? They're kind of against war.
Yeah, but like, they seem to forget that technically we are supplying food for people to go and fight, but we're supplying food to people.
Yeah.
There's also the bits that we're supplying lumber for people to build houses and
Yeah.
materials for people to make clothes and shit.
Hmm.
We are giving people the ability to live, and they seem to have forgotten that. They focus so much on the war.
Yeah. I mean, so the Miners Guild, basically surmounted to, someone, culminated in someone ended up in an inquiry, because he was basically cooking the books for his son to try and usurp the guild master and get his son as the new guild master. And basically his son found out and was like, this shit don't fly with me. So he put in a complaint against his father, and then yeah, we basically I had to get 3 Darksteel ore for the accused as a way to try and like save his hide. And this one here, it seems to be like a food critic was just, he's been trying so hard to close or like besmirch the Culinary Guild's name. So much so that the guildmaster was the only one he's the only one who would trust to cook for him until he hurt his hand and had to have me cook for him, and I managed to like succeed. So now he's just out to ruin my name as well. Using the Sultan of Uldan, the Sultaness of Uldan, to like try and like impeach my name, impugn my name. Yeah, so like he's now in trouble. So I just want to see what my guildmaster has to say about this. I've heard all about it, Ilya. You did good. You did it again. God bless ye. To have the Sultana herself praise your cooking and a taste of heaven, Els, even I can't boast such a feat. The Admiral commends me for training such a fine culinarian, but I did no more teaching you what it means to be one. Make no mistake, 'twas you that did all the hard work. You surpass even myself for fame, Ilya. There's ain't nothing left I can tell you. What you don't know already can. I'm prouder than I've got to be any right to be. Nay, nay. Tain't modest. Tain't no modest accomplishment, lass. Ain't it? No, it ain't. And from here, you'll go on to reach even greater heights in our craft. But wherever you end up, always remember the words. It's passion what makes a culinarian. With that passion close to your art, go and put smiles on the faces of folks with your cooking. You can be sure it'll keep striving to do the same. Alright. Let's have a look. That's a pretty sizable upgrade. It might be those. And that's still a sizable upgrade as well. I'm gonna take the boots because, like, that is a hell of an upgrade. Shang Tico?
What level are you again? For your like caster thing?
Give me a moment. This concludes the Culinaria's quest for Wrong Portals in Northwest. You must beat the main scenario before the dawn. Once you have done so, more culinary quests will be available from Langsan. I am level 52.
Okay.
Alright, and that's all of those done. Still haven't done my fishing quest.
Now's the time. No one can stop you.
No one can stop me. I'll tell you what can stop me. The fact that it's daytime.
That actually will get in the way.
Yes, because I need to catch full moon sardines, which can only be caught at night. So I probably need to wait about half an hour. Maybe a little less. I don't know what how long a day is in game time, in real time. Hang on a minute. I need to make sure that I'm actually going to make the right frickin' things here. Shit. Let me change to. Let me just change to a blacksmith. Shit, something I really should be doing is I need to go and do the class quests for my summoner. Here's perk up fishing. Yeah, I'm a fisherman. I can fish. No.
I bought the wrong items.
Oh no, that sucks. What did you need?
Myth, for the thing I'm trying to make is mithrite, not mithril.
I am nowhere near being able to make mithrite. What do you want me to make? I need 3 bronze hoplons and stop! Hammertam!
Thankfully, I've been accumulating those pouches
Bronze
of
crossbow.
just sellable money things.
Yeah.
So I had money on the spare, but not a whole lot. Probably enough for me to do what I need to do still. Wish this was nice.
Oh, right. That's it. I need undyed hempen cloth. I should have some of those. I got 11 of those, and I got lumber. Do you have maple lumber? Or is that something? Oh no, there's processed maple lumber. Don't worry, you probably wouldn't have, because I don't think you took the carpentry stuff, did you?
No, I haven't.
Fine. I didn't really want to use the high quality stuff, but it's fine. I can use that. Okay, so that's for those. And for this, I need bronze hop-ons. Which requires maple lumber, and I need 3, so I need 6. Okay, that's fine. As long as I have enough bronze. Hammer time! Oops, didn't really want to move all of those, but it's whatever. Alright, I need all my copper. And I'll take all my tin as well.
Okay, well now I need deep eye tears.
Okay, so I need 1 bronze ingot for you. Well, no, I need 3 bronze ingots. And then I need 6 bronze plates. Which requires... Actually, I can do it here. All materials lists. 8 copper ingots. That's not what I wanted. Recipe tree, that's what I wanted to look at. 4 makes 2 of those. So, but I need 6 of these. So I need 12 bronze ingots. I need 13 bronze ingots. Oh, I'm wrong. Wrong class. I'll make half and half. Make 6 with this class. I'll make 7 on the other. You know, spread out the level gain, the experience gain.
Alright. Let's do this. I should be able to now.
Oh, I need to get the frickin' cloth. Damn it. Delandra! Thank you, Gray. I appreciate it. Shit, I needed 3. Oh, wait. I needed 12. I needed 15. Mox, why didn't you tell me I was counted wrong? It is what it is.
Oh yeah, you're in Limsa right now, right?
I am in Limsa, yes.
Okay, where are you, Limsa?
I am in my room, so I'll meet you in the wench.
Okay. Just make sure this didn't go in my armor chest. Did not. It's in my pocket. Here you go.
Excellent!
Excellent. Ooh, that looks awesome.
I want you to know, this was a bitch to make.
I can very well imagine.
So appreciate it.
I do appreciate it. My armory is but shock.
I hope it's good for you.
Nah, it is, man. It is. Huh? Why did all my clothes get removed?
Why did all your clothes get removed? Why did the book remove your clothing?
I don't know.
Is it for a different class than what you are?
Yes, it is. It's for a summoner. That's fine. I mean, I can use it when I'm doing my summoning, but that would explain it. Naked indeed,
So-
Cray.
I see. So what you need is
Anything that has SCH in it.
yeah, you need a codex. Wait a second. You're shitting me. Hold on a moment.
Holding on. your little alchemy lab.
Yeah, hold on. I'm making a book.
Way!
Might be able to push it further, but it's gonna work. Oh, hey, yeah, that'll do. Let's go for broke. I can do better. I can do better. That's as good as it's gonna get. That could have been better. But it works. Okay then.
Didn't get the high quality.
Didn't get the high quality, but that's fine. That's more up your alley.
Here, have a fish.
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 So that should be more up to what you need.
Yes. Oh, specifically for scholars as well.
Would you believe me if I told you it required the exact same materials as the other book?
Yes, I would actually. I could probably still just, like, shade it with the frickin', Wyvern Grimoire. No! What do you mean, no?
Technically, I could make you even better things, but you physically couldn't use them.
That's fair.
That's because they require you to be level 60. So I'm not even gonna bother. Curious, can I make anything for myself with this? Since for some reason I make knives as an alchemist.
That's really weird.
No. I thought it was very strange too, but I was very happy. I was just like, hey, it's a happy accident. No, you're not gonna have a tarantula. No,
Are you sending me a tarantula?
I was gonna ask if you had a tarantula, because I need it for a book.
I might. Come here.
Wait, the sword.
Link the tarantula in chat. In the free company chat or whatever, or party chat or something.
Tarantula.
Yeah, I got two of them.
You do?
I do. How many do you need?
1.
Yeah.
Why do you have a tarantula?
I do not question why I have these things, alright? Trying to decide what to cook for dinner? Not tarantula.
I suggest spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti. I probably got some from killing. I just like put most of this. I just put this item in my frickin' retainers box because why not? Raid. Spider. There you go.
Yay.
Tarantulas are off trees, so it'll be random botany stuff. Oh, okay. So you gave me the tarantulas in the first place.
I did.
Probably thinking I could cook the tarantulas. I think I know what I'll make. I have some garlic, naan bread, chicken breasts, tikka masala sauce, and rice. Sounds good. Did I make the... I did make the 3 of those that I need, so I need to change class. Armor. Make garlic naan bread, chicken tikka masala casserole. True. Or just make a chicken tikka masala.
Or hear me out. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti. I need 4 more of those.
That may have been a bit overkill, but hey. We like high quality gold.
What are you making?
Silencing potion.
Ah. Is that for making knives for you?
Actually, it's just a thing you can use on an enemy to silence them for a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Can do it.
Oh, hey, I can make this.
Huh? Why did that not... What? Am I just bad at mathing?
Mayhaps.
I need to make another 3 of these. So I need another 6. I need 5. I think I was just bad at mathing, and unless I failed to... I don't think it failed anything. I would just make the things. I don't need them to be high quality.
Well, why not?
Because they're for the, they're just for the guild master.
Seems like all the more reason to make it the highest quality.
No, because it doesn't get me anything extra for turning them in as high quality.
But it could impress them.
I doubt it.
It might.
I mean, it might. But I doubt it.
Who knows? You could get a boat out of it.
Could be a boat. You're not wrong.
Katana, no. Takes my shirt off every time. So.
Katana na 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 na.
Katana.
Are there is there like an in-game timer in any of the menus that... Oh, I think there is, isn't there?
Maybe.
Looking for an in-game timer to see when the golden saucer stuff is free again. Timers, there we go. Next allowance? What on earth? Don't know what those allowances are.
Levy allowance. I'm guessing it's refreshing your levies.
Oh, maybe.
That'd be easy.
Teleporting.
I'm done.
You are teleporting. Ooh, the housing lottery. The entry period is in progress. Where do we sign up for a house?
Yeah. Because we're going to be able to get a house in this account.
It's a pure lottery, so it's pure chance whether you get it, because they're so sought after. How far are you with your task? Do you have those 3 hoplons for me? Impressive. You've managed to balance the conflicting requirements of sturdiness and portability. Much as you balanced hardness and malleability in your first task. The bronze plate is securely fitted and should weather most vicious blows against becoming dislodged. And importantly, your work was swift and sure. Many an armorer has lost a sale due to a late delivery, and rightly so. A customer needs for armor is invariably pressing, and its absence likely to be sorely felt. And given the stakes and reputations for reliability, it can mean handsome profits, especially at a time when the Maelstrom is seeking armorers to outfit its ever-expanding ranks. It is all we can do to keep pace with the Grand Company's order for equipment, and that is why every member of our guild must support the next, much as the warriors of Eld supported their fellows in the phalanx with their shields. Although you have but recently begun your training, a woman of your natural talent belongs in the front line. I think the time has come for you to learn to use of another weapon in the armorer's arsenal. Specifically, pilers. Take these pair and pliers. Sorry. Take these pair and try using them in combination with your hammer. It will feel strange at first, but persist and you will find that your work proceeds a damn sight more smoothly. When you think you've mastered the pliers, I'll wait to see the results of your dedication. Until then, Ilya. Former Hunter Hansa wants you to assist a novice armorer who is struggling with the basics of the craft. Ilya, just the lass I was hoping to see. I have a new initiate that has near exhausted my reserves of patience, and I think she would benefit from seeing the results of her peers' dedication and skill, specifically yours. Her name is Grane, and Builder help me, she is the most distracted, fumble-fingered craftswoman I've ever to lift a hammer. If she could but learn to forge the simplest of items without constant supervision, I would consider it a rare victory. It's unfortunate that Bygrots did not see fit to invest all of my armorers with your innate talent. But I suppose we must all start somewhere, and if I abandoned every initiate that was slow to grasp a technique, our guild would have with a grand total of what? 9 members? Mayhaps 10? Digest. But it would be few enough for our clients in the Maelstrom to have their share of breastplates. So what say you, Ilya? You need only craft a dozen sheets of bronze plates to supplement Grane's own. And when you are ready, I want you to deliver them to the lass in person. Mayhaps your example will inspire her to take care with her work. Right, and relax. Where are them hammers I asked for, lass? Right here. Heh. It seems like last time was no fluke. This is some impressive work, lass. Now, a layman might look at this and think it's just stuck a piece of bronze on a maple stick. But you've done a damn sight more than that, whether you know it or not. A hammer's a tool, after all, and the edge have got a grip in the shaft for tens of thousands of strikes. What more, when a smithy's pounding a red-hot piece of metal with her hammer, takes up some of the heat and swells a touch, which ain't a problem unless it's poorly made piece of shit. Take it from me, lass. There are a few things more embarrassing than flinging a glowing hammerhead over your shoulder straight into the eye of your newest apprentice. Even if he did eventually get his sight back. Jesus Christ! But I reckon your hammers won't lead to any incidents like that. In short, I'm happy with what you've done. Now, I'll spare us both the don't you rest on your laurels speech as if it's all the same to you. Stating the bleeding obvious is best done with a drink in your hand, I find. But well done any road. Here, you'll be needing this. A hammers suffice for simple smithing, but complex jobs call for a more delicate touch. Which is what a file gives you. Using one alongside your hammer will make life a good deal easier, whatever you're crafting. Try smithing something simple. I guarantee you'll see the difference. And when you're done with that and do it again, I want you to practice till you can wield a file as well as your hammer. Once you've got the hang of it, come back here for another task. So yeah, I know you were shocked by his comment right there, but that's not the half of it. In my introductory comment, or the introductory conversation with him, he made reference to someone being a cuck.
Oh my god.
Or at the very least, me apparently cucking my husband. What husband?
What husband?
I need to do some more smithing, so I'm only level 9.
Yeah, I completed a challenge.
Let's go!
I completed a challenge and then completed a challenge for completing challenges.
Jeez. What does it want? Bronze war axe. Can I make that? I can make a bronze war axe, okay. Oh, I can make something for you.
Can you?
Yeah, I can make mortars now.
Oh. For
Well,
my alchemy.
Yeah, I'll be able to make them eventually, some better ones, but the ones I make at the moment are shite. They're for like level 11. I'm sure you use something far higher
I'm
than that.
probably using something a little bit more competent, yes. I'll check
Oh.
to see what my thing is here in
I-
a second.
I apparently can also make rogue arms as well.
That's cool. In the form of daggers.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, once I get up higher, I'll be able to make things for you. Don't worry.
Oh, I believe it.
Believe it.
That's
You
my
know,
line, not yours.
Daddy bio, motherfucker.
You ain't no rogue, you ain't no ninja.
Nin, nin.
Quest complete.
I'm gonna have to go and get a lot of bronze ingots, I think. A lot of, not a lot of bronze ingots, sorry, a lot of copper.
Oh, hey, a cutscene.
Oh, hey.
Have you been behind, into, I should say, one of the Garlean bases yet?
No, because I don't think they rate me high enough in the armor.
No, if you're doing the
Oh,
mission
yes.
that I'm doing, then
Yes, I
yeah,
did.
You should be able to.
Because... Where was it? Yeah, I was up in Mordona. And I came in from the wrong entrance.
Hmm. I see.
So I end up coming in from northern Thanalan, and I had to run through a Garlean base.
I snuck my way through that base, assassinating people. It's cool.
I just ran through it.
See, I had to kill people there, so.
Okay, so we made it to that. I can get this quest now. You know
Yeah, my
what,
current
lass?
mortar is a level 40 mortar.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll be able to make something eventually, but you have to give me some time. You know what, lass? It may not be my place to say it. Me being your guild master and all, but I like you. I really like you. Together, there's naught we can't. What? Why are you making that face at me? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. You're the most promising pupil I've had in God's knows how long at all. I was just waxing sentimental for a moment. Yeah, look, don't hit on me.
Don't have me. This is purely professional.
This is a professional relationship.
This is entirely business.
You can't honestly tell me you don't get a bit emotional when you're being out for a night before and, forget it. Been working hard, have you? Oh, I can tell. But this is just the beginning, lass. You see, the art of blacksmithing is deeper than the deepest ocean. And if you plan on getting to the bottom of it, you'll need to sink? No, that's not right. Alright, how about this? If you mean to set sail for a faraway land of, smith and mastery, you must... I mean... You mustn't try to make the journey in a dinghy. Bah! To hell's with it. Just make me a dozen bronze rivets, lass. Oh yeah. Okay, if I need 12 copper rings, 12 bronze plates, and 12 bronze rivets, Jesus, I'm gonna need a lot of copper. Not a lot of tin. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. At some point. Before stream.
Wow, you really had to knock that down the priority list.
Yeah. After shopping. After doing other shit.
Mud puppies are trying to eat me.
Mud puppies.
Oh.
Ooh, I've got copper earrings. But wait, am I not wearing those? Yeah, I'm not handing those over. You madman. Guess I have a second pair. No, I don't. You're a madman. Alright, well.
Gonna say, sir, you are going real late tonight. I thought you weren't going to be going so late.
I wasn't meant to be. But I wanted to pick up the mission so I could at least work on them. But, I mean, after I finish this, I'm probably not going to raid. I'm just probably going to go and crash.
Fair. Simple, go raid Snoo. No, Snoo is not streaming. Off-stream raid.
Oh, Snoo's not stream today?
No.
I think Snoo's more trying to work on their sleep schedule.
No.
No? Wanting to, but failing.
No. Prince investment.
Alright. I think I'm done everything, right? Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. I really, really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, if you could consider subscribing, maybe leaving a like and a comment, it would really help the channel grow. In those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. And just a very quick reminder that if you do want to talk about any plot points that I may not have encountered as of yet, please do mark it at the start with spoiler so that I can then read at my own discretion. I still will leave a comment for anyone who does leave me something anyway. There'll be a link for Mr. Mox's channel. So Mox, thank you for joining. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Boobies? Where are the boobies, Grey? There's the link to the Lore Objects merch store. There's a link to my throne lists. There's a link to my channel as well. Why don't you go and join? Stop by either one of our channels. Give us a follow. We would greatly appreciate
Go
it.
to Keronzi's first. Stay at Keronzi's. Live there. Start a family there.
Why? Why would you do this?
Build an established house. Maybe create a name for yourself.
Make
Kill
an
God
enclave.
there.
But I appreciate.
I was gonna say comment in Keronzi's comment section, and then make a sandwich, and then make another comment about said sandwich. That's 2 comments. Remember, you need both of them.
That's a lot of comments. It's double the comments, double the fun.
Yeah, but they get a sandwich out of it.
True. That is true.
And they made it
Hey.
themselves. The satisfactory of a job well done.
Yeah. But until next time, everybody in YouTube land, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.